Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome. Today, we're playing Satisfactory. Can you believe it? Satisfactory. It's that game. It's that buildy game that we've been playing a lot of. Alright, we got some stuff to do today. We got some stuff. So there's a few different things I'd like to do. Both of which are in the title, but we also want to check out power because it's a little bit inconsistent. Also, how's it going, Andu? Congrats on being first. Congrats on being the very first person here today. Huge. Huge stuff. GG. So yeah, we got to check out power, because power is a little bit inconsistent. It's going up and down all over the place, so I think I've got an idea on how we want to do it. While we're over there, we're going to start switching the regular fuel system to turbo fuel instead and start packaging it up. So we're going to create 2 packages, is the idea. And yeah, I think that's the idea. Let's go over and check that out now. How's it going, Soup? Oh, look at that. All of these are clogging up now. That's beautiful. I love seeing all this clogged up. Oh, so good. Okay, yeah, we still have to do a bunch of billboards for this world as well. But that's okay. That can wait a little bit. Because, you know, we did a lot of creative stuff last stream. So we can do a little bit of waiting before the next lot of creative stuff. So yeah, fuel is the first thing that we want to check out. Well, I think I know how I want to sort out the system over here. So we're gonna do the whole 1% trick, as I'm now deeming it, as I'm calling it. The 1% trick, where all of the generators we lower production by 1% so that there's more than enough fuel in there. But I don't understand, because there should already be enough, because, like, we're 2 generators short anyway, so I don't know. Already overproducing? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with it. We'll have a look and see if we can work it out. Might have to place like a pump or something. But that's number 1 thing to do today. The next thing, I would like to make a secondary cube factory. So I don't know whether we're gonna decommission the old one and just make a brand new one. But you know, like that 6 iron supplies behind the train station, I think we're going to make a brand new one there, and we're really going to like optimize it and stuff, make sure it's like really good, and then we're going to kind of connect it to the current supply line. So I don't know whether we decommission the old one and just rely on the new one, or we keep both of them running, so like have 2 cube factories to running, you know, so they both create lots of cubes for us. I don't know. We'll work that out. And then the other thing is a one of those radio control unit things. We want to make a factory for those, which shouldn't be too bad, because if I remember correctly, they require crystal oscillators and computers. And we already have 2 of those in the exact area that we need them. They're like next to each other anyway. I can't remember what the last one is, but you know what I mean? I think that's the other goal today, because we've been handcrafting them all so far. It's not the best, is it? 1 pump? Yeah, we can maybe put down a pump or 2. We'll see. And I'm thinking, instead of maybe redirecting the plastic over here, we just use this plastic. Like we have the overflow go down here, and then the rest of it can be used to make those containers that are over there, the empty canisters. So we make like a new canister factory over here. like right there. Pump turbo fuel into it, like the remaining turbo fuel into it, and have that go over there and replace the current fuel system, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, look at that, it's empty now, it's perfect. We can just do this now. Beautiful. Pumps fixture setup, well, we'll see. We'll have a look. So this is currently our setup. All the turbo fuel's in here, it's getting pumped out. It's making a bunch. It's getting all pumped out over here. Into all of these. So 50, that's fine. 50, that's fine. 50, that's fine. It's going to be the further along ones, isn't it? 50, 50, 50. Oh, here you go. This is where it's struggling now, you see. 1. So, do we want, like, a pump here? Because, look, that's, like, they're all 50 up until this point, and then they just go down to, like, 1. So it doesn't really make sense. How many are there on each line? There's 11 on each of these. So it's 11, 11, 11, and 11. 4 rows of 11 to make 44. Clock rate. They're all 200. They're all 200. And yeah, we're missing one set at the end. So it's like 11, 10, 10, 11. That's right. Not 11, 11, 11, 11. Because the last two we're going to use for packages. You see? So 22 on the outer side, and then 10 in the middle for each. Each branch uses 300 each turbo fuel. You're only making 400. Surely that's a good thing. We're making more than we need. Yeah, Soup, you did the maths yesterday. You said we needed 88. You miscalculated? So what's going on? Is your maths wrong? How many do we need then? Oh, come on. 59 generators in total at 100%. He uses 15 meters squared a minute, each one. This is making 44.4445 per minute. Must have been calculating for 600. Well, it was 600 oil from here. 600 oil. Not 600 turbo fuel. Surely it's not a 1-to-1 conversion. So 59 generators at 100%, meaning 29 generators at 200. So you can nuke like 30% of them. Oh man, that's disappointing. So how many rows would that be then? Or how many on each row? 29 at 200. Well, what's 29 divided by 4? 7.25. So we got to have 7 in a row instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Gotta remove all these. Can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. Well, that's disappointing. Now I see why people say never trust Twitch chat. Oh, I feel sad now deleting those. We spent such a long time getting all the materials for that. You spent so much time getting the materials. And for what? Nothing. Look at our power, it's just shot down now. Sag. Why is this off? No power. Well, it shouldn't be no power. There you go. Well, that's a lot less impressive, isn't it? Why was it at like 20,000 and now it's just dropped to like 16? Surely it must have been alright. Can overclock one of them to 250. See, look at that. It's a lot more stable now. It's a lot more stable. Okay. Well, that's that then. Yeah, it's very low on turbo fuel, this. What if you, like, put a pump in, at, like, the halfway mark or something? Pump won't fix it. Right. Well, that was disappointing. No wonder it was all inconsistent. We had too many machines for it. Okay, let's do this then. What would it help in any way whatsoever if we joined the two lanes together? Like if we combined these two here? No? Shouldn't hurt. I mean, you got to remember as well, we're going to be making the packaged turbo fuel as well. Which I think we'll do here, actually. So we'll do that. Because that, I mean, that'll kind of help fill these machines if there are any excess here. And likewise this way. And plus, all of the excess here can then go over here. To make the packager section. Right here. So we're going to do 2 packages. We're going to do 1. Oh, it's one packager? Okay. So do the one packager there. Need to do like this sort of thing. Which is great, because that means this is now going to get filled in last. Because it's going up a hill. So that's perfect. And then all we need is like to take down this old packager area for fuel and replace it with the plastic that we're making over here. With this. Don't know if the numbers are proportional with regular fuel. We'll have a look. We'll see. So at the moment we've got this extra plastic going over here. And then that's kind of getting split off right here in order to make these canisters. Which are then getting split off over here to make regular fuel from this. So this is 40 fuel per minute and 40 canisters per minute. $40 fuel, 40 canisters, and we'll see what it is for the other one. We gotta get some proper like power over there. Actually, yeah, I do want to do that one. $40 fuel, which is equal to 2 fuel generators. So the turbo fuel should be 15 fuel if it's equal to 2 fuel generators. Yeah, I didn't get that, but sure. Oh look, yeah, it's 20 per minute and 20 per minute. So, should we do 2 of these then? Because this is only half as good as that one. But then would that mean we have to have less? I'm not sure. 1 is more than enough. Okay. Well, I mean, it's better fuel anyway, I guess. So. So now we've somehow got to get plastic over here. Which is the plastic from here. So do you make this... We can't really make it overflow. How much is one of these making? 50 plastic per minute. Okay, I've got an idea. We're gonna do a wild contraption here. We're gonna do a silly little contraption. You ready? So, we're first gonna have let me think about this. Because what we want is we want it so the overflow goes back into this system. So we want to have the main line go over here. And then overflow going that way. Make the line going forward as overflow. What, this line here going as overflow? I kind of want to just do it for one machine though, because that's making 50 per minute. We don't need that. Okay, I know how we're going to do this. It might not look the prettiest, but that's fine. So we do a smart splitter here. Do that. Left is overflow. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. Left is overflow. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, in place of it? That's a good point. You see what I'm planning, though? You understand what my brain is planning. So, left is overflow. And then right is going to be the main direction that this goes. And this is going to make, like, be going all the way over there. I know it's going to look a little derpy doing it this way, but believe me, this is the best way of doing it. Just so it follows the building nicely. We might make a building out of this, I'm not sure yet. Unless you just leave it all out in the open. We'll have a rock. Yeah, well, I mean, the rock is, like, only barely in the way. It's not even that bad. Like, it isn't really a problem. I just forgot how to do these lifts. I'm done. Go. Why is there no plastic? I think you prefer the open concept. Right is plastic, and then left is overflow. That's right. Why am I piping in plastic anyway? Oh yeah, that's a good point. We need to actually craft the container things, don't we? I'm a dingus. Never mind. canister. That's fine. That's alright. 10 plastic per minute for 20 canisters per minute. Yeah, well, this is going to back up massively, and that's okay. Because we're sending 50 down here, so it's going to be 20 too much. And then 60 canisters per minute this is making. So it's making way too much, but there's no problem with that. At least it's always going to be full. And then this is making packaged turbo fuel, of which there is no fuel in there. Oh, here you go, it's starting. So now we need to transport this all the way to the train station. So let's actually go around the rock. Now you see, I would go directly over that way, but you gotta see that we've got that geyser there. And I'm thinking if we're gonna build on this geyser, I'm gonna build it out this way. So I'm trying to stay clear of this area, so that we've got more room to work with in the future if we need to. I'm thinking ahead, you see. Because I don't want to build this going out that way, and then have like extremely limited space in this, and have to move all of this later, you know what I mean? So I want to make sure that we keep this nice and confined. Can go under the plastic belt. Yeah, actually, good point. Do that now. This is very slow for turbo fuel. Maybe it's just taking a while to get here. I don't know. Or should we have a pump? Like to pump it up a little bit. It's not making it quick. Thoughts? Put a pump on the long side to push it. Which long side? Do you mean like the back wall? I'm not sure what you mean. We'll have a look. This is going to start clogging up. It already is. That's fine, because overflow can then go the other way. So, do you mean like here to go up there? Or do you mean like in the middle up here? Because having it there would be very complicated. It would really mess with some of the pipes. So I'm thinking we do it like here to pump it this way. I know we don't need an MK2, but we might as well. The middle's better. But if you have it in the middle, then it'll confuse this part. Because, like, there are two different lines that go up there and up there. If you have a pump there, it'll kind of start sending it backwards. So, I don't know. Why am I pumping it? Because this wasn't getting enough. Well, it's very clearly made a difference. Say what you want, but it's made a difference. This had practically nothing in it until we put a pump in. So, in this situation, I'm not going to trust Twitch chat. I've already been bamboozled by Twitch chat before. I hope you understand. Quite clearly, this works. I think it's very obvious that this works now, whereas it wasn't before. Just by putting that pipe in. It wasn't making any. This was sitting at 0 and then occasionally going to 2, and now it's at 50. So tell me why the pump doesn't work. Tell me why the pump doesn't work. I'm just looking at evidence, you know? I'm using the evidence to my advantage here. It does work, but it will work better in the middle. It's working well enough there. It doesn't need to be any better. Surely. It's good as it is. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I'm just saying, if it works, it works. If it isn't broke, don't fix it. I've already been bamboozled by Twitch chat once today. I'm not having it happen again. Wasn't today, that's true. It technically wasn't today. Okay, yeah, so instead of having this here then, and that splitter there, now get rid of all this. You can have this stupid bit gone. And we can just do this. Replace all of this area. Unless we need regular packaged fuel for something else in the future. upload the package fuel, don't delete it. Well, it's a bit late for that now, isn't it? Bit late for that. Just got loads of junk on me now. There you go. And if we just connect the line to this, it'll be fine. Because it can join on the same row, and there's no problem with that. You are playing with fire, my friend. You lizard doggo. Playing with fire. Don't get me wrong, like, the lizard doggos are alright, but I had 2 of them, and they got lost. So, I mean... Try putting a pump in the middle. We could do. But why would that be any different? How would that make things better? Is what I'm trying to say. It's totally fine that these are connecting on the same line, because it will just slowly eat up all of this. You see what I mean? All of this fuel, regular, will get eaten up by the drone, and then eventually it'll transition to turbo fuel. So that's totally fine. It'll take some time. But we'll get there eventually. Also, we should probably get rid of this solid fuel now and just use this turbo fuel. So we'll have like a dimensional depot like right here. Solid fuel's still needed for the chainsaw. Can you not use the other fuel then? Like this? Smart splitter. Just nuke the trees. Not a bad idea. There you go, stick overflow in there. Just upload it all. And that'll do good. They can start folding the nobelisks. Yeah. Well, we still don't have a way of automating them, but we could probably do something like that. I don't remember if we got this one or not. Let's just have a little sneak peek, shall we? Yeah, we got it. Just couldn't remember. I know I don't need to do this, but I kind of want to, just for better interconnectivity. Like, if we accidentally destroy a cable, which we have done in the past, then, you know, at least we know that the whole thing isn't going to go offline. Just because we've got cables linked up everywhere. Yeah, we still don't have, like, an obelisk system set up. But that's okay. We'll let you see more regular fuel got picked up there. And it's now going to start packing this in instead. and it'll just take over and start using less fuel. So yeah, overall it's just better. Changing it up a little bit. A little bit of a difference. Go for a nice white. A little bit more modern. Fresh liquor paint. That'll do it. There you go. Nice. So that's that done. That's that. Cool. So yeah, let's also just do a little check of power as well to see if that's flattened out. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's so much more stable. We're still not perfect for power, but you know, it's a lot better than it was. Exactly. Yeah, I you know, I'll like dismantle a cable because it's in a bad place, like on the ground, like down here or whatever, and I'll end up like taking half of my machines offline because it's so screwed up, my power network. So yeah, having it more interconnected is definitely the right idea. Okay, so now that we've fixed the inconsistent power issue, and now we're bringing turbo fuel back, we can start working on the next thing. So, what do you think we do? What do you want to do, chat? Do we do a brand new cube factory? Or do we build one of those radio control unit systems? Because we've got to remember, our cubes are really low. We're struggling to get cubes. These are just an obelisk factory. What do you need for that? Could be useful. Because then we you know, we wouldn't need the chainsaw at all. We could just blow trees up all the time. We could finally just get rid of the chainsaw. It could go into retirement. Sulfur and coal. I don't know what else. We could even maybe, like, take down part of the old coal factory and use part of the coal for that, maybe? I don't know. Like, decommission coal, because we've got more than enough to get rid of coal completely now if we need to. Here we go, it's about to go. Fly, my little drone. Whee! It's probably got like 3 cubes in there. Because it's so inefficient. It's taking like 3 cubes every single time. Look, 1 cube is outgoing. That's so bad. So bad. It's using all of that fuel for 1. One whole cube? It's so stupid. I think we need a new cube factory. We gotta make new cube factories. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeah. Rubik's Cubes are doing alright. They are doing pretty good for storage. Might even have to set up like an overflow system there. And put into a sink. Aren't cubes doing well now with the extra plates? I still don't think they are. I still think cubes are pretty weak. Look at that. I want this belt to be full, but they're not. They're like slowly trickling in. Into here. They're making enough heavy cubes now. See, look at that. That they are definitely better. But still, look, it's still not perfect. Still, like, backing up. So I'd quite like a proper excess of cubes lining up outside here. I want this to be full, because remember, like, half of the cubes are going down here, and then half of the cubes are going up here to create all of this. Now, we don't need this yet, really. It's not a big deal. But, like, because, like, they're getting sunk at the moment. But I still would like to have more than enough cubes. I'd rather have more than not enough. So because of that, I think we make a new cube factory, and we're going to set it up so that the new cubes go down this highway and kind of lift up and over and then connect with the system over there, I think. Because we want to make the new cube factory here, in this area. Because look at all of these iron nodes we got here. Now they're all impure, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over there, we're currently using 3. So we could add, like, an extra... Are they all impure? Yeah, all of these are impure. I think all the ones over there are impure as well, to be honest. So we could probably just double it up, what we've got over there here. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 impures is equal to 1 pure. And normal. Okay. So how do you make cubes again? Why can't you just type in cube and it'll come up? It's so frustrating. What are they called? Frame? Modular frame. So, that's the regular recipe right here, but I think we've got some more in the MAM that we can unlock. So let's just check it out. I want to just see if there's a better recipe that's actually just more efficient for us. There's a heavy one there. Here you go, steeled frame. Okay, so that requires pipes, and then bolted frame. Yeah, I think this is the one we want to do. We want to do this one. Bolted frame. So it's 3 reinforced iron plate. Screw requirement. That should be okay. That's not too bad. Here's an idea. Steel screw. We have an excess of steel at the moment. We could maybe import all of this, all of the steel in to make the screws. Because steel isn't that far away. It's just like over here. Somewhere. AI limiters. There's the control rods. Here you go, we got steel here. And they're all backed up. So we could maybe... Don't need that. We could maybe have like a line go over this way. And use some of our excess steel. It's all clogged up. Might as well. So many iron nodes, why bother with steel? Because steel's more efficient. Look at how many screws per minute we get there. 260 screws per minute. Whereas here, it's 40 and 50. It's just so much more efficient to do it this way. And, I mean, we've got an excess of this anyway. We've got so much steel, we don't know what to do with it. It's barely being used. So I say we do that. So let's bring it over. Oh, that's too high. I think this is the right level, actually. Yeah. So we're going to do a splitter. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Panda? Welcome. How's the factory going, Pioneer? Oh, it really is going well. It's going good. This is what we got so far. We got all of this beautiful systematic chaos right here. And we got an oil farm over there. This is bringing up sulfur, that's bringing up coal, and we're making compacted coal, and that's going to be making turbo fuel and stuff. Oh, it's going so good. It's going great. We're currently about to make a new heavy cube factory, or not a heavy cube, just a regular cube factory, because our current cube supply is a little bit low. But yeah, how you doing? We've been playing this since the 1st of January. Modular frames, yes. Modular frame. Our current supply is very short, so we're going to be making some new ones. I call them cubes, because they're cubes. We have all sorts of silly names for things. So we're bringing in the steel over this way to make some new screws, because we've got an excess of steel at the moment. You just started playing this game, it's wonderful. It is wonderful, isn't it? It's such a good game. You say completed? Well, you see, I'm going for all the achievements, all the Steam achievements. That's kind of my big goal for this. Because I do like going for achievements. It is fun. Yeah, I could really see how you could really get into this game hardcore and make things super duper optimal. First playthrough with the tutorial, I can definitely see that. Can definitely see that. Okay, so bringing all the steel over this way. So, how many steel machines do we want? This is going to be a tricky one to maths. This is going to be a tricky maths one. Because we've got 6 impure. So look, impure, 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 impure. Just want to make sure, impure, impure. 6 impure nodes. We're going to be using MK2 miners on all of this. We could use MK3, but we don't exactly have the turbo motors yet for that. Which is another thing we need to do at some point later on. And how are we going to do this? We need to unlock the recipe first as well. The other cube recipe. This one. Bolted frame. So 56. 56 per minute. We're making from this. Oh no, 52 we're making this per minute. So that's at least 2 machines. Steeled frame might work out better if you're piping in steel. How do you make pipe? How do you make steel pipe? It's that in concrete, isn't it? Yeah. Or this. The choice. Which is more efficient? That's 5 per minute. And what was the other one? You've got to unlock that recipe as well, really. You don't have to unlock it, but you can at least have a look. 3 per minute. The maths would be easier on this. The maths would be easier. Because let's just unlock this. We don't need more automated wiring at the moment. We don't need a faster production of it. We're okay for that. Let's just get that. So like, if we're looking at the modular frame, these are all the alternate recipes. This makes 5 per minute, so we're making more per minute. But this uses a lot less resources. And it's better for maths as well, because that's 10 per minute. And if you look to make that, that's 20 per minute crafting. So for each heavy cube machine, we need like 2 machines per pipe machine. Steel modular frames are one of the worst in terms of resource efficiency. Right. So which one do we do then? Because that's making 3 per minute. This is making 5 per minute. So this one is quicker. And I don't mind having to make loads of screws. I'm fine with screw factories. Also, Panda, how long do you have in this game? Bolted is good. So we're going to go with bolted then. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do then is we'll make all of the screws with the steel, and then all of these over here are going to be making the advanced plates or whatever. All of this making plates. 700 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. How far have you got as well? I mean, you say you've completed the game, but you put completed. So, like, have you beaten phase 5 then? Final phase done, but there's so much you want to get done. Right. So it's one of those, like, you've completed the game, but you just want to keep on playing and keep being more optimal. And do you have all the Steam achievements? Or are there any, like, that you haven't done? Like the golden nut statue, for example. One, two, three, four, five, six we need. Of course, modular frames are some of the things we need. Of course. This is why we want to make more. This is why we need more modular frames. Because at the moment I can't just run over here and yoink them from the belt because we don't have them. Oof. I think you need to go back and revisit. When you started to save and they announced everything for 1.0, I see. Yeah, so like this game kind of came on my radar because I've had it in my library for a while, in my Steam library for a while. I think maybe probably like a year or something like that. But like, it's one of those games where I saw that 1.0 came out and I was like, oh, I should probably check this game out now that it's like completely done. And now I've heard that there's a 1.1 coming at some point, so that's fun. But yeah, it's kind of part of the whole thing that I want to do this year, is in play lots of games I've never played before. And just explore. And honestly, I'm having such a good time with it. It's such a fun game. Having such a blast. One of the most fun games I've played on this here channel, for sure. Before this, The Witcher 3 would have been probably the best thing I've played. And we played that all the way through. Yeah, so I mean, these modular frames aren't quick enough. We gotta get more. They're just too slow. So once we're done with the modular frames, we're gonna like bring them over here and down, and then link them up here, like do a merger for there. So we've got them all coming down here and across and filling in where they need to go. Before they put the achievements in. Oh, I see. So you've done it all before they added achievements. Got it. Because yeah, that's like a 1.0 thing as well. That's one of the things that made me want to play it as well. I was like, oh, I've got to get all the achievements for this. I'm an achievement boy. I like my cheebs. Come on. There we go. Got all of that now. Is the bitrate going down, or is it your internet? I haven't dropped any frames, so I'm completely fine. Stream quality. I would say it's a constant 6,000, but it's not a constant one. It's like 6,200, 6,400, 5,800, around that area. It's like going up and down there. But I haven't dropped any frames or anything. It's running very smoothly. Do I have AV1 encoding available? No. That is for the 40 series and newer. So like the 4080, 4070, that sort of thing. I'm on 3070. I would very much like to use AV1. I was actually invited, not really invited, I like signed up for one of the like early testing of AV1, but when I joined the Discord it was like really confusing and it was just kind of unprofessional in the way that like it was marketed as like, hey, you can be one of the first people to test AV1 encoding, and like when I joined they were not testing that at all and they were instead testing like multi-encoding or whatever, which is like instead of just rendering the highest quality and then Twitch like doing the others for you, it would then allow you to render a 1080p version of your stream, a 720p version, 480 and a 360 at the exact same time and uploading all of that to Twitch at the same time so that you're doing all of that on your end. So I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What's the point? That's kind of lame. So like, I was like, yeah, it didn't really... I don't know, something didn't quite work there. It didn't feel right. So I just sort of left the Discord. Because I was suspicious. That reminds me as well, I had an email this morning from a game developer, which is always exciting when that happens, because I'm thinking like, hell yeah, an opportunity to showcase that, you know, I'm a good creator. And I'm thinking it's one of those things where like, if I do a good job at promoting their game, sort of thing, then, you know, that they may consider me in the future for future games and stuff. And, you know, let's say they've got some other friends in the local area who are also making games. They can be like, oh, you want to get in touch with this guy? He made a killer video on this, sort of thing, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I had another one of those come up. What's the game called, though? That's what I've got to remember now. Dungeon Fell, I think the game's called. That I got an email for. I think it's called Dungeon Fell. The only issue was with the whole Dungeon Fell thing, about the invite, is that they invited me to a Discord, but the link to the Discord was broken. It was like one of those temporary links instead of like a permanent link for their Discord. So, yeah. I sent them an email back saying, hey, the link's broken. You maybe send me a new one. You have returned. Welcome back. Back in a bit. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you coming along and following. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to connect like 2 of these lines together. We could overclock this. I think we do. We gotta go big and we gotta go hard on these. 120 per minute on all of these. Okay, so the plan is this is going to be like the basement down here, and we're going to raise it up and like build over this way. But the complicated part is these 2 nodes here, so we've still got to build on these as well, and kind of conjoin them up in the middle, sort of thing. So it's going to be a little bit of a weird one. But yeah, I hope that this dungeon fell thing can make for a good video. If I, you know, actually get access to it. If they fix their Discord link. And who knows? It's one of those things. Why do these have to be so awkward and never, like, reach where they're supposed to reach? It's like they're never centered. It's kind of frustrating. There you go. Miners can't be on grid. Well, they should be. They should be on grid. Snap a road barrier to the miner with control and snap it onto the thing. I'm not bothering with that. Not messing with that. Okay, so let's see. How do I do this? I think we make it over here. Over this area by Caterium. And then kind of pump it back this way. The cubes at the end. Sounds about right. So is this the right height? You know, that's actually the perfect height. It could not be any better. You know? Could not be any better. So these miners are going to be, like, underground. They're going to be in the basement. The miners. And we're going to have all the machines building stuff up here. So we want all of these 3 machines to be making... iron plates. Yeah. Because we're going to go for bolted frame. So, how many of each thing do we need? We need a lot of screws. Need a lot of screws for this one. Because we need the screws for these as well. You see what I mean? We need the screws for both this and this. Because each of these... are doing 120 output because we're overclocking these. So 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. So 120 times 6. 720 ore. And then, here's an idea. No, that wouldn't work. This is going to be really complicated, this one, to maths. Meaning 480 plates. I don't think we're going to have enough steel for this. I don't know. We're not really using steel for much, though. It's a technical one. It's a very difficult one, this. Because we need to make the plates first, is the big one. We've got to make the plates first. $1,280 screws. Or would pipes be easier? Would the pipe one be easier? Stitched plates? Reinforced plates. I don't have stitched plates. I don't have it. There's this one though, adhered iron plate. We have rubber literally next to us. Which would mean we'd have to completely take out the screw aspects, and it's rubber, which we're making tons of anyway. I think this is the option, because then I don't need screws. Yeah, but at least I don't need twice as many screws, is the thing. Yeah, we still need screws for the cubes, but we need half as many, because we're not using them for the plates. So I see that as a win. Using the concrete pipe recipe would alleviate some of the costs if you go completely screwless. We could do that. I'll get this. That's a good one anyway. To have adhered iron plate. Because we could do the pipe one. This one. Because then we don't have to use screws at all, and this is probably going to be cheaper. Making pipes. But then that's not going to work because we need the ingots over here instead. We need the ingots over here because this right here are the aren't ingots. That's this. Yeah, but the problem is the pipe system is like all the way really far over there. It's like deep within our factory. Here it is. We could probably do it. Like maybe have it split off this way. It's not that much more difficult, I guess. But I'm just saying, like, we're using pipes a lot more at the moment. Like, pipes are being used for multiple different things, like stators over here and the sound fluctuators. They're being used a lot more. And the other thing is, we still have an excess of screws coming out of here. Still. So that could be another option, but then we'd have to transport all of these across here to the far ends of the earth. Already piping in steel beams. Yeah, and we're not really, like, using this for anything else. They're all backlogged. There's barely any use for steel beams like this. There's practically no use for them. But we're definitely going to go with the rubber one over here to make the plates. But we're going to use these to make the screws. That's how we're going to do it. I know these aren't centered, but that's okay. We're not going to be going down here. Place it the wrong way as well. Or should we just combine these belts? We'd be better off just combining the belts. We can handle it. 120, 120, 120, 120. So first we need to smelt them. So because of how much we're doing down here, 120, 120, 120, 120, how many smelters do we need? A lot of them, right? quite a lot. That's 30 per minute. So that's 16? I think 16 smelters. 2, 3, 4. How am I short on iron rods? Something's going on at the other cube factory. That's where my other iron rod system is. That's where we're putting iron rods in. It's always the cubes, isn't it? They're always the problem. It's always cubes, isn't it? This is where we're having the rods go in. Why have the rods stopped? They're just not going quick enough. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go quicker. Go quicker, rods. Go. Go too fast. Overflow. We'll yoink them out of here temporarily, so we've got enough. The thing is, the rods are supposed to be going into here at the end of the line because there was a big overflow. But now that we're pumping in the extra reinforced plates, these are keeping up and they're going too fast for the rods. Oh, this game. I hate cubes. They are the worst thing. They suck. They suck. Alright. Here's an idea. That'll show him. That'll show him who's boss. One less heavy cube system in this factory. Therefore now, the rods are definitely gonna get overflown. Look, well, what we could do is once we've made this new cube factory, it might even just be better just to completely dismantle this one and maybe start again. I don't know. Don't know. Because it's not doing well. It's not working out. We might be better dismantling the old one. Because this is our brand new cube factory that's going to be bigger and better than ever. So, yeah. Might dismantle it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. This is half of them that we need. Or should we double them all up? But we don't really have the batteries for that. I mean, we do, but we'd have to melt some slugs down. I think I know how we're going to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up there. 6, 7, 8. That should be half of this being done now. Because each one of these is doing 30. And we've got 4 of these doing 120. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Is that... No, that's not going to work. It used to be like a 1 meter ramp now. We'll do it 2. Thought status were the worst thing. Yeah, I mean, status are bad. Status are definitely bad. But cubes are worse. Do you think, right, here's an honest time, do you think that first cube factory we made, way back in the old days, would handle this? Would handle what we currently have? Because I quietly think it would. I really do think it would handle. Smelters not online? They are, aren't they? Oh, there's this one, isn't? There you go. All of that side wasn't on top. How do you mean? Welcome back. We are beginning work on our brand new cube factory. Near Wolverhampton. Ah, very cool. Very cool. That's actually not that far. Not that far. Not far at all. Yeah, this seems to be right. That seems good. It'll take some time for like these ones to fill up, but that's good. Yeah, surprisingly not that far. Okay, let's see. What was that? What was that thing again? That trick that someone posted in the Discord. Let's have a look. Where was it? Where was that? Here it was. So we're going to try and do this. So you put a splitter in at the top, next to this. Elevator down, splitter, and a merger. Yeah, a merger. Or is that a merger? No, that's a splitter? Splitter and then a merger. Yeah. We'll try that. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Yeah, the thing is, I would give more information, Panda, but I'm not going to. If that's okay. I'm gonna be more protective over where I am based. Yeah, I think this is how it works. But yeah, cool stuff. Surprisingly not that far. Okay. I'm going to do this the way that... I'm going to do it this way. Because it'll be less confusing this way for me. So I think it's there. No, that's not it. It's going to be like one closer. There. I think this is right. There. Some splitters. Oh yeah, you're right. It's fine. My first time attempting this. I was on the wrong scene. First time attempting this. I'm a mega dingus. It's fine. There. Okay, then we do this down to there, and that should be it. Looks good to me. The vertical splitters. Vertical merges. Yeah, looks good. Cool. Thank you to Delta on Discord. Delta_O_tech for this trick. Credit where credit is due. Okay, so now that we've got that, this is where we need to bring the rubber in. This is where the rubber needs to get brought in. So, because of how much we're making, how do we do this? Because of how much of this that we're making. So it's 30 times 16. 480. So... Yeah, we just need to craft iron plates first. 30 per minute. So yeah, we need to copy this exact same thing. But because it's 30 per minute, it's 30 per minute, it's 1-to-1. So we don't even need to do this now, which is hilarious. That's a big omega lol. This was pointless. Because we need to make the plates first. And it's 1-to-1. So that's a silly Billy. I just hope they aren't bigger. Constructor, isn't it? Oh no, they're smaller vertically. That's fine. Cool. And then we just do the exact same thing on top. There, I think. Yeah, that's right. Out of all the cube factories you've ever seen in your life, this is going to be the best one. You're not going to know what's hit you when you see the amount of cubes we're going to get from this. Oh boy. You're not ready. All the cubes. More Rubik's Cubes than me. More than even I have. They're all stacked up. More than I have. So there you go. Look at that, it's like, I'll tell you what this is like now. It's like on the news, when they're like, we've censored this person's face, to hide their identity. That's what this is like now. Hi. There you go. Put all my cubes away. Yeah, exactly, right? There's all sorts of cubes. There's those nuclear cubes as well, so we definitely need to upgrade our cube production. So we've got like the fused modular ones being made over here. They're not far away. We are already making those. We're making those over by aluminium, just over there. And they're coming in by drone. Right here. But we don't really have much to do with them at the moment. But the problem is that, I mean, I don't know if you saw there, outgoing 1, we're literally sending 1. Oh, look, the turbo fuel's starting up. It's beginning. It's the turbo fuel area. Oh, no, that's... Okay, there we go. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we checked. Because look at that. It was running out of orange. Just as we checked. Just as we checked, it was starting to run out of orange. They're getting all jumbled up now. They're getting all jumbled up. How do we fix this now? Because if this runs out of fuel like it almost did, it's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if this gets low on orange fuel, and it doesn't have enough to take off again, this is just going to stop, and we're not going to know. So I think we've just got to clear all this out. And just let... You know what I mean? Because it's all going to get clogged up, and it's going to get all confused. Drone eats any. Yeah, but it's not even that. It's more the fact that if it doesn't have enough fuel, because it needs 60 fuel, it needs 60 of this orange fuel to make it from here to aluminium. But like, if it doesn't have 60 and the next one in line is a red one, surely it won't work. You know what I mean? Like, if it gets mixed and matched, like this, how will that work? It'll eat it anyway? Okay, so I just threw away, like, tons of fuel for no reason. Okay, good to know. Whatever. I would assume it just got stuck. I would assume it gets stuck, but who knows. Doesn't matter. We're making enough turbo fuel anyway, it's infinite, so whatever. Okay, let's do this then. So it's a splitter. Because now we have to split them up. And this is where we've got to get steel coming in. Highly recommend turning it into rocket fuel. Well, we don't have the canisters unlocked yet for that. We can't do that at the moment. We still need to get those in the MAM at some point. We'll get there. There's no rush. So you see, this is where the... Why is it doing that? You know I didn't want it there, game. You know I didn't want it there. So this is where we got to get the assemblers in. And we got to do that trick. Going out of here. So what was it? It was a splitter. All splitters at the top. We gotta do this for realsies now. Do they matter? Are you really asking if I've done the maths? Are you really gonna ask that? You know I haven't done the maths. You know I haven't done maths. I don't know maths. Can't do that. You really think I've done the maths. You think I know what I'm doing. I haven't got a clue. I'm just winging it as I'm going along. I'm working it out. I'm going really slowly, doing it bit by bit. I haven't got a clue. Well, I'm doing like the super basic maths, but like I'm not doing proper maths. I'm doing the bits that I know how to do, and we're working it out as we go along. Like I can do this, like you know the 120 into 30 and all of that. I can do that, but I haven't got a clue what's coming next. Is what I'm trying to say. So like for the assemblers, no idea. No idea. Should we merge all of these now? Like all of them? Oh yeah, we got an in-game calculator. Yeah. We've been using that quite a bit. Okay. So because of that, that's going to be 60 from each of these. Check how much one assembler needs. Yeah. So it's this one we're after. So 3 iron plates, so that's 11.25 per minute. So 11.25 divided by... Yes. Well, we're getting 60 from like each stack of machines, okay? So 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, like that. So you say it's 480 divided by 11.25. 42? I mean... Okay. That's a lot of rubber we're going to be using. Are we going to have enough rubber? That's what she said, wow. That is a lot of rubber we're using. How much rubber per assembler? Isn't it 3 point something per minute? 3 point something per minute. It's a lot. I think that's going to be more than we're able to make. More than we're able to do. Tell you what we'll do. We'll half this. We'll get rid of the overclocks from these machines. And we'll chop half of it off. Because that's too much. Exactly. More than we're making. So we'll do that. More than I'm currently making, and more than I'm willing to make. So we'll do that. And then we can chop all this production in half. So like... just do this. Now how much each miner? Well, it'll be half of that big number. Like the 42. So it'd be what, like 24? Because we're making exactly half. Look at all these stupid floating boxes. Oh. What don't we need? Don't need one of you. Don't need any canisters. 2 silica. That'll be fine. Whatever. I just can't stand these boxes being everywhere. I hate them. These boxes are the worst. You can't believe it, I'm actually doing it. Yeah, I'm actually uploading them. How have I been playing 2 hours already? That's insanity. Okay. Yeah, we just need half of them then, which is more manageable. We could probably fit them all onto one belt then, in that case. So, now we need to bring the rubber up here. Do that quite easily. I don't think we're going to extend this train out this way. I don't think that's going to happen at this point. But I think we want to make sure, just in case. We want to keep this area clear, just in case we really want to in the future. For whatever reason. But I'm fairly certain we're not going to need to. Go. So now we need to do some assemblers. But I think we want to merge all of these together now, all of these belts. So I think we're going to do that. Conveyor merger. Because we've got enough space on these belts to fill it all up like this. Like that. So how many assemblers was it? It's... Yeah. It is a lot still. Oh, all of this is offline. Why is this offline? The top ones. Did we replace them down or something? There you go. Still be a lot. It will be a lot. But it's going to be half as many as we would have had. It's 24, isn't it? Fairly certain it's 24. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $21. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Should we do 22? Because 21.3. I'd rather have a backlog though. I'd rather have a tiny backlog. You know me. So we'll do 21, I think. We could maybe do 3 layers. 3 layers of 7, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because then it's more vertical space and it's like a big tower, which would look cooler. Also, I think we want to merge these the other way. Still going to be a lot. I don't know if our rubber's going to be able to take it, is the only issue. So I don't know. Unless you do 2 rows instead of 3. 2 rows of 7. I know we're going to be making more than we need. Sure it will. Worst case scenario, we have to make another rubber factory out of an oil area over there, and we can... I don't know. We can maybe bring in another train or something to the same station. Just for rubber, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how we do it. Might have to do some signaling at that point. I've no idea. I don't know. I don't think the rubber's going to be able to work though. I think we don't have enough rubber. But I don't know. Only time will tell. Conveyor splitter. Kind of want to do the bottom ones first. I just don't think I'm like 4 rubber short per minute. But I'm thinking about all the other things that need rubber. Like, don't we need that for the computer factory as well? You know what I'm trying to say? That's the fear, is that we're gonna have a, you know, have to redo all of our rubber supply again. Because we're not gonna be making enough. Don't know where that's gone. Sure, it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't think we've got enough. It's a lot. It really is a lot. Because we're looking to do this times 3. Like, this is floor 1 of 3. Is how ridiculous this is. So it's this one, adhered iron. I mean, it is 1, so it's like 3 per minute. It's, you know, it's doable. It's definitely manageable. So look at our rubber like flying. Like, it's even slowing down at this corner now. Or a little bit. In places. I don't know why it's slowing down occasionally. Oh, it's because of this. How much... Hang on. I want to check. This is what we've got over there. 20 rubber per machine. And we've got 4 machines making it, so we're making 80 per minute. Yeah. So how much are we going to be using for all of this setup? So 21 machines, taking up 3 per minute. 3.7 per minute. It's like the majority of our rubber. That's like... most of our rubber is just going here. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't think I want to do any more than 7. Well, I mean, tell you what, we'll do 8. We'll do 8 of these. I know we're going to have a massive surplus of iron here, iron plates or whatever, but that's okay. It's just too much. I can't use all of our rubber on this. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's too much. It's not going to use all of it. Yeah, but it's the majority of it. It'll be using a lot of it. And what if we need more rubber in the future? One for the future. Why isn't rubber going in there? Oh, there's no power. There you go. Should we compromise? I think we'll compromise. 2 rows. 1 more node of oil. No, we've just got the pressurizer over there now. There's not 1 more node. I'm fairly certain. Maybe there is 1 more normal node. I'm not sure. One more normal? Okay, we could maybe make that like a rubber factory and maybe pipe it in. I think we'd have to do that. Okay. That's okay then. We could maybe improve our rubber situation then. It's a bit spooky though. I'm not a huge fan of using this much. But to be completely honest, we do really need it. We do really need to improve the cubes. So this is floor 2. All in for the cubes. Okay. So now we've got to copy all of this up here. So we do... Is that right? No, it's across by 1. There you go. So 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. I say we just do 16. We make it nice numbers. Should have put like 4 or however many assemblers fit in a blueprint for a line. Yeah, a blueprint could have been better. And either way, if we're going to go all in on cubes, we need to do 1 less on this side anyway. If we are, because it's 7, 7, and 7. 1 more layer. If we are going all in. Although these don't seem to be, oh, I was going to say. I was wondering why they weren't keeping up. I was wondering why that was... happening. These don't seem to be going quick enough though. 20 per minute. That doesn't feel like 20 per minute. And why are these full up? Because it's 30 per minute. These are producing 30 per minute. So what's all that about? It's just a backlog maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't. Seems to be keeping up though. Alright, now we've got to do what I like to call a banana split. We gotta do the banana split now. It's the old Zanti-Boy design. It's the classic design, this one. Why are half of these raised? You can't be having this. There we go. That's more like it. I'm not a blueprint boy. I'm not a huge fan of blueprints. They're just awkward. You know? They're just lazy. Well, I'm not lazy. I mean, if you think about it, this takes a lot more effort than making a single blueprint to copy and paste over and over again. Blueprints are lazy. If you really think about it. I'm doing it the proper way. There you go. RIP our entire supply of rubber. RIP. Setting up a blueprint takes less work, if you're lazy to do so. Not really. I mean, my method is more lazy because, like, well no, my method is less lazy because I have to put more work into actually building machines, is what I'm trying to say. I'm building all of it manually, so it takes more work. Whoops. Looks pretty crazy. That. So that's row 2. Took some more work and does the same as humanity. Does cut kittens and puppies faster. You don't want them to die, right? There's no rush. There's no rush whatsoever. I'm taking this game at my own speed. And I'm fine with that. Okay? I'm playing this game at my own speed. So yeah. Okay. So that is that. Floor 2. Now we gotta do floor 3. And this is where our rubber supply is really gonna start to dwindle. This is where it's really gonna struggle. It's okay at the moment, but it will start struggling at some point. How are we doing here? It's still okay. Still okay. Still okay. Because it's full. It's like backlogged in here. But look, it's getting taken up. It's getting taken up. Also, we haven't even used these yet. And to be honest, I don't think we will use these. So we could probably just leave them there for a future project or something. I don't know. I don't know. So that's 2 rows. So that's 14. So now we need to do another row, which would be 21. It's only 4 miners. Yeah. Because look, 60, 60, 60, 60. 60 times 4, 240. Each of these take in 30. So because each of those take in 30, that's 2 smelters per miner. That's 8. Then it's a 1-to-1 for here. Only that's making 20. You math for all 6. But we could, I mean, I suppose we could add those on. We could add these on. This is a merger, isn't it? Yeah, we could add these on. Let's do it. There you go. $720 earlier. So now we're doing 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. 60 times 6. 360. So we need more smelters and constructors. Yeah. Need another 2 per these. So 2 and 2. Heck. So 2. And 2. What's that power like? It's alright. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's okay. Well, we were just, like, theory crafting, but, you know, we weren't even, like, actually doing it at that point at the very start. We were just saying, like, how could we do this sort of thing? And talking about numbers. But it's alright. It's okay. If we do this properly optimally, and it actually works really well, I reckon this might even be enough cubes to finish the game. This might be like our late game cube factory. That, you know, gives us enough to push us to the end, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. But I don't know. Knowing this game, you always need more. And this isn't going to be good enough. Knowing how this game goes. So, I don't know. Alright, that should be done now. All of this should be working optimally. Completely optimally. So nice. Go. There you go. So that should be actually the perfect amount now. 100% the perfect amount for 3 rows. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now let's work on the last row. This is going to be crazy. By far the biggest building we've made in a whole world so far. Actual insanity. This is right here. How do I do this? How do we do it over here? So this one went out there. Okay. We gotta do the banana thing again. But do we do the inner one first? Yeah, we do the inner one first. You were crazy once. What happened? Put you in a room, a rubber room with rubber rats. Rubber rats make you crazy. Bit of a tongue twister, that one. Don't tell me it's the first time hearing that. It is my first time. But I'll put it this way, it certainly explains a lot about you, Sue. That explains a lot. I don't feel like this is straight. No, it's off by one, I think. One little nodule off. What do I mean by that? What do you think I mean by that? It's a little bit weird, these machines right here that I'm having to place, because if I press control, they tend to, like, do that and go up a node. They up a little bit. So I gotta, like, manually place them really carefully. How are they off again? See, now that's right. But there's something wrong going on here. I've shifted the other ones by half a meter. I definitely haven't. This should be right now. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. Alright. Back on the road. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the last one now. The fun part's going to be merging all of these together onto one belt at the end. No idea how we're going to do that. Don't know how that's going to work. Because this is the output. We'll do row by row, and then maybe combine all 3 rows together. I don't know. Probably the best way of doing it. And then we gotta start making screws with all this. I don't know how many screws we're gonna need, but it's not gonna be enough. I'm telling you that now. It's not enough, however many screws we need. If anyone wants to do the maths, let me know. Or, give it a go, but we haven't got enough screws. That's the truth right there. Nowhere near enough screws. We've only got a little simple steel situation right here. I mean, we did need to upgrade steel. So I don't know. Maybe this is like the right time to do it. We were going to do MK3 miners for steel. How many are we making? A lot. Oh, it's not the right level. A lot. $3.75 per minute times 21. Or, yeah. 21. 21 machines doing this. 3.75 times 21. 78. So we're going to work out how many screws we need next after this section, and that's going to be fun. 1,470 screws per minute? We don't have that many belts. It's only 6 steel. Screw constructors. That's actually not that bad. But how are we going to do it? Because we can't fit that much on one belt, so we'd have to do 2 belts. Yeah. 2 belts of the stuff. So there you go. Okay, so we've got all of this being made now. I think we're going to need a little bit more room to work with as well. So that's this. And just for looks, we're going to remove this platform here to make it look more complicated than it actually is. We actually kind of need these ones here. Because when we're making a building around here eventually, it'll make sense. Okay, so that's that. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. So when it says photo saved, where would it be? That photo. Oh, in documents? Okay. So now we've got to combine all of these together, which we'll be able to fit all on one belt, because we're not making too many. Then we got to start on the screw factory. So let's see. How are we going to combine all this together? Do we want to combine it this way? Or do we want to combine it like... kind of loop it over this way and then bring it that way? I think we kind of go this way. Should we add like another floor for the next bit? Make it like a skyscraper sort of thing? I think we have it go like to here and then up. I'm going to need 11 cube assemblers. Okay, that's great info. Thank you. Round up to 12 with underclocks, and you can floors 3 and 4. Yeah. Because there's 7 of these, on this floor here. So we can probably underclock it so we use more. That'd be okay. Right. Let's do this then. It's a lot of thinking, this, and that's why I'm taking it very slowly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the big question is, how are we gonna like combine all of these 3 layers together? And that's gonna be the difficult bit. Is there some sort of, like, you know how we've got here? Is there any way of doing this but with 3 of them? And merging instead of, well, yeah, I reckon it could be doable actually. I reckon it's doable. Yeah, I know how we do it. I know how we do it. I got it. Brainwave. Brainwave. We gotta do it on the middle floor. So we do splitter. Here, 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 and here. We gotta get this lined up though, is the thing. We want a merger here. Do you see what I'm doing? So we're going to do this into there. This into there. And then we do the exact same, but on the right side, but going down. You see what I mean? So splitter here, like that. That, 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 that. And that. And we do this. There. Into there. And that works. They'll all be coming out of the center. See what I mean? So the ones from below, coming out of here, going up into here, this merger. The ones from here are going to be coming out into these. If they ever got connected up. Like that. And then the ones from the top are going to be going down here into there, into that side. Just works. Just works. And now we do mergers here. Oops. Bam. Done. Look how compacted and condensed that is. Isn't that great? So satisfying. I gotta do some charging shenanigans. Hang on. My iPad should be full now. Yeah. Now my phone. It's one of those days where the phone and the iPad need charging at the same time. Alright, cool. So that should be that done. So we've got all of these belts done. Now we need to do screws. So how many was it for screws? Only 6. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's going to be a cakewalk compared to this. So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the only catch is that we have to do 2 output belts instead of 3. So splitter, 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 splitter. Now, I think the problem here is going to be that steel will eventually run out because we're not making enough. And I know we're not making enough. Yeah, soup mathed it. He says we need 6 machines for screws. But because we're going to be making so many screws, we've got to put them onto 2 separate belts. Gotta do a merger. Merger. But again, the problem is the steel production is not fast enough now. Look at that, steel is going to struggle. ACJ, would you look who it is? How's it going? ACJ Dingus. Satisfactory. That's what we should have called it. Satisfactory. How you doing? This game is incredible. Genuinely, I think one of the best games I've ever played, ACJ. It's complicated, but the game kind of eases you into it. This is the most complicated thing we've built yet. And we're not even done yet. Middle screw machine for the second set of 3 isn't connected. You're right. You're right. It sometimes looks fun. It is really good fun. I've been having such a blast with it. But yeah, it's great. It's so fun. Been grinding PoE 2. Nice, nice. Good stuff. I started a new character the other day. Because, like, the thing is, like... I'm doing another Poison Ranger. But, like, now that I know how to build the Poison Ranger a bit better, I think this time I'm going to be able to build more optimally than how I did when I streamed it. Because the stream playthrough... I reached a point where it was just too difficult, but now I know, like, properly how to build one, so I think I can make a better one this time. Okay. So we've got 2 screw layers, 1 reinforced plates. You bailed on the Ranger at 71, now I'm a 71 monk. Pretty cool. I don't know what it is, I can't really get into other characters. I really have tried. But I don't know, I just can't really get into other characters. The same way as I can the Ranger. I think the Ranger's just the character for me. Because the Mercenary is the one I originally really wanted to play as. But I didn't like the way the crossbow worked. In the way that, you know, you have to, like, reload ammo and, you know, all of that kind of thing. Like, you press a button and then it's your regular shot that does it. I wasn't really a fan. So, yeah. I decided that the Ranger was probably the better one for me. You don't like Endgame? That's the thing I'm most interested in, really, because I still haven't got there yet. I haven't reached Endgame. So how many machines was it again that we needed? It was 11 cube assemblers. Okay, I think this is going to work out just fine, the way we want to do it. I think this will work out fine. I gotta think about how we do this, though. So we'll do 1, 2. What's the goal of this game? The main goal is to basically complete all of the space elevator parts. So you see at the top right hand corner of the screen it says complete phase 4. We're working towards building those machine parts in order to complete the game. So you feed those machine parts into this space elevator and that progresses you to the next stage. And gradually you unlock more and more things that you can do, and the parts get more complicated to build over time. And then, you know, you just kind of win. Basically, save the planet, or save Earth. We've been sent off to this weird little planet to extract and destroy the land as much as possible. Exploit the land and just, yeah, make as many resources as they can to fix Earth, is the idea. So it's quite funny. It's like, there isn't even like solar panels or anything. They specifically haven't put solar panels in because they want it to be dirty and horrible, and they want to like do oil and nuclear instead. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. But yeah, you make factories in order to do things for you. You've got entire train systems that you can build, going up and over here and stuff, and you just make factories to build things automatically for you. But it's complicated. Complicated but good fun. But like you got to remember, right? We're kind of at the late game here, where we are right now. Because there's 5 phases in the game, and we're halfway through phase 4. So, you know, it starts you out really simple, but it gradually gets more complicated over time. Played much Klon? I haven't actually really played much lately. I really haven't. Zero Gravity 3 should be out this week. I am interested in that. I don't know when it's coming out. I really have no idea. But yeah, I'm interested in Zero Gravity 3. It's just that thing, right, with CSC. They just never say anything about when anything's coming out. It's like, you know, randomly one day they'll just drop a set list. And it's just a massive surprise to everyone. It's one of those. Just CSC things. So you see, we're making a factory here to make these modular frames. But there's different recipes you can have, so we're doing this recipe. It's ready. Alright, cool. I'll definitely check it out when it comes out. I don't know, I don't know if on stream though. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. It's just I'm too addicted to this game at the moment. Too addicted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Factorio next. The problem I have with Factorio is the bugs. I hate the idea of the bugs that are just there to annoy you and ruin everything you've ever made in your life. Also, I don't have the DLC, and it's expensive. It's like £30, and it's one of those games that never goes on sale. So I don't know. So because we need 11, we're going to do 5 here, 5 this side, and then 1 at the end. For good luck. Oh, the button things aren't working. There we go, that was a bit of a glitch. And like either way, I want to go through the games I've already got before we, you know, pick up a different game like that. I want to do what I've already got. Play games that I already own. Oh, that's not right. It's a bit lopsided. That's okay, actually, because we've got the screw lines to go in as well. It's not going to look the prettiest, but it's not there to look good. It's there to be efficient. But yeah, Factorio, I don't know yet. We'll see. We will see. I have played a little bit before on my own, and I could do like green science packs, but there are some things in Factorio that kind of bother me compared to this game. Like, I don't like the idea that resource nodes are finite. and that eventually you're just going to run out of stuff because, you know, your iron nodes just completely deplete, which I think is really annoying. I don't like that. I think that's dumb. I just want my machines to run forever. So this is where things are going to get a little bit complicated. There. It's huge. And you've got the fact that the bugs are just the most annoying thing ever. I hate the bugs. I don't like the fact that they destroy all your things. If I played on, like, peaceful, I could probably do it. I could probably beat the game. But I know that there's some really annoying achievements in that game as well. Like, there's one achievement to beat the game with barely having anything in your inventory. There's an achievement to beat the game in a certain amount of time. So, like a speedrun achievement. And I don't like that. That's not for me. I'm not a speedrun boy. So this is going to be really complicated to wire up and set up. So we'll just try my best. It is going to look ugly. Have I played Hollow Knight? I've tried Hollow Knight before. I did try it on stream. And I'm going to be honest, I enjoy those sorts of games, but I don't know what it was, I just didn't really get Hollow Knight. I didn't really understand it. I don't know what it was. I tried. I did. This is going to be a real problem, this one. But it just, I don't know, I don't think it was for me. Could I have set this up any more awkwardly? I don't think I could. I think I've done this as awkward as I possibly could have done. This setup is really poo. This is such a bad setup. So we've got that, but how are we going to do the next one? Is the big question. How are we going to do this one? Because you'd have to, like, combine these two and then put it into there. I think that's the way we do it. Am I going to move it as well? Because how we need to do it is we need to make a combiner in the middle. Like a merger. Do it like this. Because it's an odd number of machines, you see. It's just an awkward one. Yeah, I gave it a go. It's one of those games where I will probably try Hollow Knight again at some point eventually. Because I really would like to give it a good shot. And I gave it a good shot last time. But I remember I reached like this city and I didn't know what to do there. I didn't know what the point was of this like underground city. Another problem I have with it is the map system. The fact that you don't, like, know where you're going. I felt like I was getting so lost, and it was really annoying. Because, like, you have to buy the map from some guy after you've explored the area already. And you're like, well, I've clearly missed this place here. And I like to, in games, I like to explore everything you possibly can before moving on. So it's just like, it's not that it was a bad game, it's just it was frustrating because of the way that I play games. Merger. But, you know, I definitely can see why people like it. It's a really cool atmosphere. The characters are very unique. It's got an awesome art style. I can't say anything bad about it that way. Why is this not fitting? Is it just too close? I feel like it's probably just too close. I'm gonna go one notch out. It's the sort of game I should enjoy, but I just found that I didn't. And I don't really know why. It left me feeling more confused than anything else. Okay. That's that. We can get rid of this line. The cube factory is done. New cubes. Done. So now we just gotta, like, ship them going down here. Along there. And we gotta work our way back to the, you know, the thing. Work our way backwards. And now our rubber supply is going to completely drain. That's the problem. Ding! RIP rubber production. It was nice knowing you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know about that. At least cubes will be fine, though. So, where do we want cubes? Is it this row, but just further on? I feel like it is. Just this row, but down here. Yeah, this is where we want cubes to go. So this is perfect. This is perfect. It's this very row. Yeah. Maybe a little bit complicated to do. We'll manage. Look at all the cubes we've got now, though. Already, we've got so many. This is great. Should we go under? I think we gotta go under. So let's try this. How would this do? We can maybe put a little building here to kind of cover up how awkward and weird it looks. Don't know. I don't really want to go up again. A micro lift, yeah. We'd have to put a machine here, though, for those micro lifts. Can only do the little ones if you've got a machine here. Splitters work for snapping. So, like... if I did, like... that... and then that... seems to work. Looks a little bit derpy, but we could work with that. Now delete the splitter. Yeah, I mean, it looks a bit derpy, but once we've got like a little building around here, like one of these little mini shacks, you won't be able to tell the difference. So that's okay. This has got to keep going on this level, by the way, because we've got to jump over these now. These ingots. So I'm kind of preparing for that already. But now that it's over here, we can jump back down. And just hook it up with the other one over here. It's a moment of truth. It's the big moment of truth now. Merge, merge, merge. Bam. Look at that. Yeah, that's set to overflow, which is fine. You think that's gonna be enough? You think we're okay for cubes now? I think we'll just about manage for cubes. It's already full, Omega lol. Oh, look at that. Oh. Cubes are back. Cubes are back. We've done it. We've done it, everyone. The cubes are back. Why is this not... Right overflow. Hello, game? Is this not overflowing, game? What is this? There we go. So this is going to be making, like, metal framework and stuff up here. Versatile framework, which will then go into making these magnetic field generators. Which then go up here. And they're getting sunk at the moment, because we don't need them for anything else. 48 coupons. What are we sinking that's that valuable? Jeez. That's a lot of coupons right there. Pretty good. So yeah, now we're going to start be sinking these again. We should have enough cubes though now. I think probably to last us the rest of the game. But I'm not sure. I don't know yet. Okay. So that's that. Should we put a building around here now? We kind of got to do a building. It's got to be grand and majestic, though. I think we do, like, a little different design than what we've done before. And this is the ultimate cube factory. So, does anyone have any ideas for how this ultimate cube factory should work, should look? Concrete brutalism. Huh. Kind of cool. Build it in the shape of a modular frame. We could maybe build a modular frame on top of the building. Looks like an evil factory. I mean, that belongs in r/evil buildings. Right there. Especially this. r/evil buildings. So let's just say we do this. Materials. See, there's only concrete and steel. And concrete is just really plain. Is there not like another one that you can use? Because I like it, but it just looks a bit plain. Is there like another darker variant you can get? Like this, like asphalt? Asphalt walls or something? Should be able to paint it. I don't think you can paint in concrete. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we've tried before. Which is the problem. We'll have a look in the awesome shop and see if there's anything else we can go for. Architecture. Walls. See, we've got all the walls, apart from tilted. See, there's only these two walls, steel or concrete. The only one we haven't got is the grip metal. But that looks exactly the same as the other one. I don't know. What about these finishes? Like unpainted finish. Maybe go for that. I have the coupons. Yeah, but we're saving up for the nut statue. I think we're going to go for this one. We'll go for unpainted.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
But like, yeah, you got to remember we are saving up for the golden nut statue. As soon as we've got the golden nut statue, we can buy whatever. It's 1,000. We're a quarter of the way there. Quarter of the way there. And it should be getting, you know, a lot faster anyway. Let's just do a little check. Make the coupons faster the further you get into the game. Yeah. And plus with this, we're going to make quite a few more. But like, I don't know. I'm saving up for it because it is the last achievement that anyone gets in this game. So therefore it's the hardest one to go for. And if you think about it, once we've got the golden nut statue out of the way, we can just buy anything we want in the shop without having a care in the world. We could buy all of our materials from there if I really wanted to. There you go. Keep that going for now. Well, we'll try the unpainted route. And I think it could be kind of cool to make like a giant, like, cube on top. To kind of signify that, look, this is where the cubes are. Maybe some billboards or something. And then we could probably even dismantle this as well, but I'm not going to yet. We'll leave that there for now. We're not going to decommission it yet. If we need something else, like, desperately, that uses a lot of iron, then sure, we'll do that. I'm going to check on rubber, because I'm fairly certain we're going to be in trouble for rubber. How's it looking? Well, it's full. Still full at the moment. But the worrying part is going to be this. What's in here? Because this is empty now. So let's see. When it's finished unloading. Oh no, it's not full. That's fine. That's full now. Maybe it will be okay. Or maybe there's just a backlog at the train station over there or something. I don't know. At the moment it seems to be doing okay. But I can very much see later on this is going to struggle. This is very, very much going to struggle. So yeah. Okay, so can we do this? Unpainted. Oh, we can do unpainted. Unpainted concrete. It's a darker color. Okay, I've got an idea. You want brutalist? Brutalist European architecture? You got it. We're going for like Soviet mode right here, is what we're doing. We're gonna go Soviet with this build. Is that... Oh my god, that reminds me. Saying we're gonna go Soviet mode. I saw this stupid thing yesterday. I'm sure by now everyone has seen the American Harry Potter like AI video or whatever of him, like, you know, riding his broom like in the swamp. Has anyone seen that video? You have not? It's like an AI video that's really funny. It's like they've made a song about Harry Potter, who is like riding through the swamp on his broom, and it's like American. Like if Harry Potter was made in America. And I saw another one of that exact same thing, but it's Harry Potter if he lived in North Korea. So like he's riding like rockets around instead of broomsticks and stuff. It was really funny. Called him like Kim Harry and stuff like that. It was... Yeah, the redneck wizard, that's the one. Yeah. Harry Potter the redneck wizard. But I saw another one yesterday for North Korea and it was very funny. The problem is though, it was on Reddit, but it was all in Russian for some reason. So, I don't know. But the funny thing is, even though it was all in Russian, I still understood it. Because it goes kind of along to the visuals. This is kind of awkward because, like, it's on a 3. It's a bit annoying. Have I played around with the DeepSeek AI? I haven't. I have not. The thing is as well, like, there's still rumors going around with the whole DeepSeek AI that they actually built it for, what was it? I forget the amount now. They actually built it for like 1.6 billion instead. So like, that apparently they've been lying. That's the rumor going around. That they've been lying about how much they built it for. But I don't know. I don't know if that's right. Because like you know, they're like bragging about how much they built it for. They're like, oh yes, we built it for this much. Way more efficient than ChatGPT and all the American ones. So I don't know. Should be using 1 meter walls anyway. It is more cost effective though, I guess, doing it this way. I'm not the best builder as well. You got to remember that. I'm not a buildy guy. This is still probably going to look pretty bad. But I'm going to do my best. It's just the fact is that this is such an awkward shape. And that's the issue. I'm not a buildy boy. Would you look who it is? If it isn't the man, the myth, the legend. OCB. OCB Gold. I thought this was in a different place. How's it going? Hope things are good. No, this is in a really awkward spot, actually. It's like in between two things. That's okay. How are things going? Doing pretty good? Good. I'm glad to hear things are going good. I'm still addicted to this game. It is still one of the best games I've ever played. I disconnected these. I saw it. There you go. Yeah, it's one of those games, right, where I'm just so addicted to it, I just can't stop playing it. You tried Satisfactory and you couldn't figure it out? That's fair. That's fair. Let's... this is a bit tricky. Right here. I don't know how I'm building this, really. We're just making this up as we go along, really. But basically, it's a factory game. You have to make whatever's at the top right of the screen. And if things are too difficult to make yourself, you make machines that do it for you. So for example here, we've got these miners, which are placed on iron nodes, that are mining iron. We've got a lift here that sends it all upwards into the sky. From here, all the iron gets smelted in these, and it's maths as well, a little bit of maths. So each one of these miners produces 60 iron per minute. Each one of these smelters is 30 per minute, so that means you need 2 smelters per iron. So we've got that here. We've got all of the iron going into all of these. Then we're making iron plates out of the iron that comes out. 30 per minute in, so it's 1 to 1. So 30 iron in per minute. We'll make 2 iron plates, which means it's 20 per minute. That 20 per minute is going into this abhorrent mess. Along with rubber that we're piping in from our train system, which is going all the way up here. See the train go off in a second, there you go. So we're pumping in rubber from the train system that goes all the way across the map over there. I'm confusing him even more. I'm sorry, I can't help it. The problem is, OCB, is that we're really late game now. We're late game, so coming in here now is probably not the best thing. It's massive. It is pretty big, isn't it? It is pretty big. So we've got this little one here, which we're making stuff. Goes all the way over here. This is where we're making steel. We've got a little factory over there. Automated wiring factory there. If you know Dream Theater's systematic chaos, that's what the goal is. That's what the factory looks like. That's the plan. We've even got aluminium being made up here. All the way over there. And we've got another train system in that building there. And that train system is being pumped all the way down here into that building. And we've got aluminium coming out of there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. That, you can barely see it from where I am right now. Barely see it. That's where all of our power is. Because there's a lot of oil over there. A lot of like oil nodes. So yeah. But, I mean, again, remember, this is all super late game stuff. So, when you start the game, it's just going to be super simple. You're going to have nothing here, and you're going to have to, like, work out how to build stuff gradually. And it's going to be really simple. But just know that, you know, this is late game. So, don't worry about it. If it's complicated, that's because we, you know, this is 100 hours in. That's why. We're 100 hours in. Can figure out how to make things work. Well, at the very start of the game, at the very, very start, you need biomass generators. So, you know, you pick up all the leaves on the ground and stuff. So you pick up leaves, shove them into a generator, and that'll make power. A biomass burner. And gradually, as you go forward, you unlock better fuel for it. And then eventually it'll say, hey, you've got to make a coal now. Coal generators, which are a lot more efficient. And then after that, it's like oil for more power. But along the way, you craft these sorts of machines. That's how you make power. Yeah, from the biomass burners. I'll show you. This. The biomass burner. So you just shove in leaves. And wood. But not only that, you, like, for example, let's say you place one of these down, right? And you put wood and stuff into it. So, like, see, like, let's just pretend that this is wood. It's not, but pretend it is. So you put it in there. And it'll start using that to make 30 megawatts of power. Then what you can do is you connect it up with a power line like this. So you click on it with the power line connector at the bottom, which should automatically put down on your hotbar there. You see the little blue one, the electric one? You press 2, click on the machine to you know, connect it up, and then you can see there's a power pole there. So you put the power pole down, and then whatever power you make in here, see, look, 30. Whatever you make in here, you can connect machines up to this power pole. By doing the exact same thing. Pressing 2 on the power pole and then connecting it to, like, the grid sort of thing. And eventually you'll make machines that use way more power than just one biomass burner can do. So you'll have to connect 2 biomass burners together to make 60 power, and gradually you make better machines that can do more. Like, look at our power. We're making 17,000 at the moment. Producing 17,000 megawatts of power. And those biomass burner is 30. But that's because you've got coal generators, which are slightly better. And then you've got oil generators, which are a bit better still. So yeah. Actually pretty simple. Yeah, you see, it's like, it's not that bad. The game starts you out really simple. And then gradually it gets more complicated the further you go on. And either way, there's never a point in the game where there's a rush. You know? You could sit there AFK for 20 minutes and nothing would happen. So, like, doesn't matter. You can go as fast or as slow as you want. Doesn't matter. And I'm playing this game pretty slow, I would say. You can, like, optimize by using calculators if you really want, or you can just wing it and find out the hard way. Whichever way you want to do it, you can do it. My favourite things in this game to do are what I like to call, like, new project days. So by new project days, I mean, like, you've just unlocked, like, a new thing. What a mess this building is, by the way. What a complete mess. This is the worst thing I've ever built. By new project days, I mean, like, you'll unlock, like, a new thing. And you'll be like, right, okay, today I'm going to go exploring. We're going to go to this area. We're going to go to this brand new area, and we're going to build something cool. Probably the worst thing I've built so far. I agree. 100%. Absolutely. Be your favourite part? The building is really cool in it. I'll be honest, I prefer this building to Minecraft. Genuinely. This game has better building than Minecraft. Why does nothing line up? Come on, game. Why does nothing line up? The heck? We gotta start again. Nothing's lining up. Gotta be careful not to destroy anything important. See, that's a game I don't really understand. 7 Days to Die. What is that game? I've seen people playing it, and all I see is just people running around. There's like nothing else in it. I don't mean for it to be like harsh or anything, but I just don't get it. What's the appeal of that game? A survival game. But like, what do? I just don't get it. Like a zombie survival game. Right. Okay, this is a little bit better now. It's a little bit more manageable. I feel like we're getting there with building this. Why is this... You can understand my confusion, right? So it's 3 across. 3 there. It's really weird and awkward, this. Just want to get this done. Oh yeah, the best part about this game, right, is that you can clip stuff. Like you see this isn't breaking the whole system, the fact that I've got, like, concrete walls going here. It's like... yeah. It's not breaking anything. The game will just allow you to clip stuff through each other if you really want to. You want to clip? You can clip. One, two, three. But yeah, it's one of those games that at the start it may seem kind of complicated, but the more you play, the more you'll understand it. And you won't be able to stop. Because I haven't been able to stop. We're 100 hours in and I still feel like I could play this game a lot more. Okay, let's see. It's a math game in disguise. Yeah, you have said that multiple times for sure. Because another thing as well, right, is that it may look really complicated what we've been building today, but you got to remember it's very formulaic and very simple. Like, it looks complicated, but it really isn't. Warning, you've been playing the game for 4 hours. Like, again, all of this building here, this is by far the most complicated build we've done so far. But if you look at it, right, all it is one assembler, which takes 2 inputs, so it requires iron plates and rubber, and that's it. It's just this very simple setup of iron plates going in here, rubber getting split off the main belt here, and then this is like a lift, so it goes in here and down and into there. It's the most efficient way of getting 2 things into a machine at once, doing it this way, having like 2 floors, and then the top one splitting off and then going down and in. So it's just this, but copy-pasted 21 times. It's not that bad. Not that difficult. And they're all leading up to make these modular frames. That's what it's all leading up to. Yeah, we're gonna like make a big building around it. It's just, this is I would say one of the more complicated things I've had to build in this world so far, so it's just gonna take a little bit longer. You don't even have to build stuff around what you've made. If you really wanted, you could just not build and have a giant mess of a factory. You don't have to build, but I think if you build stuff, it looks cooler. And you can kind of like stand back at the end of the day and look at your building in the distance and be like, you know what? I've done that. I've built that. And it looks great. Oh, it's all off again. This is a nightmare, this build. Just nothing lines up at all. Why does nothing line up? I'm confused why nothing lines up at all. Is that lined up? That is lined up. Okay, good. I need Archidude in here. For those who don't know, Archidude was a guy who came into my stream quite a bit back in the good old days, and he was actually an architect, so I kind of need him here right now. That'd be great. Where's Archidude when you need him? How... It's a frustrating game to build it with sometimes. I'll put it that way. When things are good, they're good. But when they're bad... Ugh. Ugh. We'll make this look good. It'll take some time. Probably longer than we actually have today. See, I want to put one here, but I don't think I can put one there. Really doesn't want to be put there, which is annoying. How am I supposed to do this? Suppose we could just do this. It's not going to look perfect, but realistically, we're not going to come down here and we're not going to see it. So, like, I mean... We're getting there. This underside is just going to be the tricky bit. As soon as we've done this underside, we should be fine. There you go. Now, should we put some windows in, or should we leave this as just pure concrete? Either way, we got to do the unpainted as well, so like this. Because it's the steel cube factory, and steel cubes are this color. So it makes sense that all the walls should be this color. Unless we do the lower half this color and the upper half the brighter color. So like we have a cut-off point here for like a gradient. Don't know about gradient, but you know what I mean? Like this. That could work. Yeah, I like that. Like dark grey at the bottom, brighter grey there. I like it. Especially as what the next step is going to be as well. You'll see what I mean by the next step. If you know me, you'll know exactly what we're going to do next. It's my signature move in this world. It's my signature move. You know it. I know it. Andu doesn't know it. That's right. We're doing pillars. Andu knows it now. Pillars. Ooh, metal pillars. Or unpainted pillars. Huh? How the metal ones look in comparison to the metal pillars? Let's see. Ooh. You've convinced me. Can you then do an unpainted finish on the pillars? You can. Yeah, we gotta go for that. What's the halfway mark? 1, 2, 3. We'll do them here. We'll do more pillars than you would have normally because it's such a big factory. Nice. It's not really worth having a window there because you're not really going to see anything. You know what I mean? It's just going to be blank wall if we have a window there. Is there anything you can put there instead? Like some sort of decoration. Well, we could colour it. Apparently you can colour this stuff. Okay. I thought you couldn't. Problem is, it's all grey. Like, all of it. I guess. Just to change things up a bit. You know what's funny? We don't even need this here, but we're going to do this anyway. Just to add to the chaos. Add to the chaotic look. It's only the steel ones that can't be painted, right? Not the right blue, I think. Still not the right blue. We'll just stick with them painted then, I guess. Yeah, that'll be okay for unpainted. That's okay. Watch 4. It's okay. I think I prefer it that way anyway. So now we've got to do this. This is going to be one magnificent building. It's going to look amazing when it's done. Move one of those belts to left input. It's okay. That'll be alright. Actually, we need to do this as well now I think about it. Not that. This instead, because we've got this big lift coming down here, so this has to be a part of the building as well. Oh, this platform's unpainted as well. Hang on. Either way, I would like to do this as well. Doing like the trim going around. I'm going to call this the trim. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Let's have concrete on the next floor. So do like this. And we want it to be unpainted. Thoughts? Let me know. Do you like? Do you not like? The only problem is going to be the windows for the next floor. So I don't think we'll do no windows, because if we do, they're going to clip in there. So we're not going to do windows. We're going to bring back an old classic. Do you remember the good old days? The good old days of the inverted ramp. So we're going to do a layer of inverted ramps and then a layer of normal ramps to give it a little bit more 3D to it, and then we're going to go back to windows on the next floor after that. So like where are the inverted ramps? Oh, they're not there. You see? Oh, you know what would be awesome? Oh, I've just had an idea. Oh, that's going to be so cool. That's going to be so cool. I've had another idea. I think that the first idea is going to be amazing, but the second idea is going to be a bit overkill for what this building is. So my first idea, at this point, we put rails, and we have this as like a balcony that you can stand on and like look over the edge and stuff. You can just stand and look, like a viewing area. Then we have like painted beams up like 2 blocks or whatever. and then the ramps going the other way. And then my other idea, which was a stupid idea, but it still could be kind of cool. Don't know how we do it though, but helipad? A helipad on the roof? Could be kind of cool. I don't know how we do it though, because we've got to get fuel all the way there to all the way like up there at the top of the building, you know what I mean? I don't think a helipad would be great, but could be awesome if we do it right. Helipad sounds cool. It does sound cool, doesn't it? I just don't know how doable that would be. I would like to do a helipad, but it would probably be the most complicated thing to do. Try placing down 2 ramps on the inside corners instead. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, a ramp there. And then a ramp there. Yeah, that is much better. I forgot about that little trick. I do remember it. I do remember it from that one time when we did it before. This is gonna look so good from our main base. You're not gonna believe it. I'm so ready. So we got that now. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, let's see. How would this work? Because I'm worried about how railings would work. Yeah, railings aren't going to work along here. Which is kind of stupid. Unless we do more pillars. Thoughts? Because I'd quite like to do like a way how you can like walk around here and look at all these buildings from here. It'd also be useful for us to be able to fly into if there's ever a problem or something. Also, we are just going to have to go up this way anyway because of this platform right here. Because you see, look, this is out to this block here. Whatever, I could just do a 4. I'm done. Oh my god. Come on, game. Behave. This corner's going to give us a bit of trouble. I think we're going to have to just put these here instead. It's really annoying that they're not square-based. That looks fine as it is, though. I'm happy with that. I'll change all these now. There's a triangle corner. Yeah, that's what we're going to do now. These railings. Yeah. It's gonna look so good. I genuinely think this is probably the best thing I've ever built in a video game. And we're not even done yet. Just because it's just pure complexity. So now I can just do railings all the way around. So that's that. So now we need to go... I'm going to go up by 2, like this. And now we need to do this. 2 and a bit, I guess. I mean, this just puts the circuit board factory to shame, really. Circuit board factory's gonna look a bit sad. Suck it, circuit board factory. Yeah, screw you. This is circuit boards, by the way. We did a green roof because circuit boards. Looks a bit basic, doesn't it? Compared to, you know, this mammoth right here. So, we want to do this now. Yeah. Two, three, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. Because of that, move this one over by 1. And then they should be evenly split. Okay, it's just 1 in the middle of this. There. There you go. Oh yeah, OCB, the last thing I'll mention about this game is don't worry if your early builds don't look great. That's fine, because you're going to be ripping them down anyway. So don't, you know, spend a whole, like, bunch of time building crazy things early on. Because you're going to get upgrades. Like, for example, there's 3 levels of miners for resources. You'll be sticking with 2s for a long time. But 1s you'll be replacing relatively quickly. So don't start making any, like, crazy permanent buildings until, like, you've got tier 2 miners available, I would say. when you have to work on coal, okay, when the game says coal has been unlocked and MK2 miners have been unlocked, that's at the point where you can start to think, okay, I'm going to make something a bit more permanent now. Coal is like the first big project in this game. But yeah, don't get like attached to them, don't spend like absolutely forever working on them, because it's more than likely you will have to tear them down at some point. So yeah, I wouldn't start by working on crazy amazing buildings. Okay, so that's that done. And actually, we don't have enough time for anything else today, unfortunately. But tomorrow we'll keep building it, we'll keep progressing, and you know, keep going. I want to do more pillars as well. Just a couple more. They're not frequent enough here. There you go. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to keep building. We'll add the next layer on, so we'll probably do like a layer of glass, and then I don't know about a flat roof for a helipad for this thing. I don't know. But we could probably do something where we make the fuel like go under the train station. Because it's all like, I mean, it's not hollow under here, but we could like cave it out, dig underneath the train station out to like here, and then have it lift up here maybe, I don't know. Or we could go like into the factory a bit more with a lift going up at some point, maybe like here. I know, a lift going up to the roof, and then put these on there maybe for a helipad, because then we could probably fit like another 2 or 3 on there as well. But I'm not sure. Don't know about the helipad idea. I like the helipad idea, it sounds cool, but is it going to be practical? Is it worth doing? Yeah, that's that for now. Can we see it? Yeah, we can just about see it in the distance there. Good stuff. Okie dokie. Cool. Oh, and OCB Gold, a lot of the building materials that you need, by the way, are in the awesome shop right here. So right here, this is where you buy a lot of the stuff. So like concrete foundations and concrete walls, steel walls, and you need points for that. And you get points by making the sink and just feeding junk into here. So like, let's say, oh, I don't need these steel copper sheets right here. I don't need them. You just send them in here and you get points based on how difficult it is to craft, sort of thing. The more complicated the item is that you sink, the more points you get. And yeah, you get coupons for that. And you buy stuff with coupons in here. So yeah. Alright, well that's going to be it for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all tomorrow. It's been a really crazy day today. I don't know how this day has gone so fast, but it has. And it's baffling to me. But we'll keep going tomorrow. We're going to finish tomorrow. Well, we're going to start tomorrow by finishing off that building. And then we also need to make these radio control units as well. We got to start making these, which shouldn't be too bad because we've got a large supply of all of this. We got the oscillators, which we can steal from the computer machine. We've then got the computers itself. Then we've got the aluminium casting, which is also over in that direction. So 2 of the materials are there and there. So like, oscillators are there, computers are there, and then in that building are the casings, I think. Yeah, that building there are the casings. So we can move the casings out there. Maybe put them on this highway up here. We'll put them on that highway, split them off, and then make the radio control system over there. Could be cool. That's the plan, I think. But that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you missed any of these streams, I will say this now, if you missed anything, the entire thing, the entire 100 and whatever hours we're on now, 124 hours or whatever, 122, every single second of it is on YouTube. So, yeah, apart from that one time I did some stuff off screen, but besides that, every second of this is on YouTube. So, yeah. Even OCB Gold, like let's say you're playing this game and you get stuck at some point and you don't know how things work, you could go and look at the VOD and see how I get on, going in blind. So yeah, that could help. On Xantor Live on YouTube. The VODs come out every day at 10:30 PM UK time. So yeah, if I remember. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Bye.